but we're going to keep the stream going. And while I'm eating, if there's some kind of huge development, I will rush back in here. I will stop eating and rush back in. Otherwise, I'll come in after I eat. I'm expecting that we're going to start getting. Uh, I'm waiting for. I think Iran is going to post Iran Revolutionary Guard. They're going to post statements saying that they hit U.S. targets in Bahrain and also hit U.S. targets in Jordan. That's what I'm fully expecting. And maybe we'll hear about them firing missiles somewhere else. I don't know. And I think we'll also soon get a statement from the U.S. saying that we have completed our round of strikes for the day, because we usually get that, and we haven't gotten that yet. All right, so what I'm going to do is our viewer Bailey Thames says, if the other countries don't want to step up, then yes, they can pay. Keeping it green says, isn't extortion the same thing? Sergeant Stryker says, we gots to get paid, boy. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. I am going to take that off, take this off, put this on the Strait of Hormuz. Again, I'll be keeping an eye on things while I'm eating. And we'll jump back in early if something big happens. Okay, that's good. Oh, thanks so much to Dennis Freermind. Dennis Freermind, that's really nice of you, Dennis. Thank you so much. Dennis Freermind. But Dennis, please, if you have concerns about the moderating, that's not for the chat, Dennis. You should, the mods can give you an email address where you can write to them. Please share it there. Thank you so much, Dennis Freermind. Also, thanks to They Said It Can't Be Done. They Said It Can't Be Done. We've talked a couple times earlier on the stream. We talked about the Houthi Saudi Arabia escalation today. I got to eat now. Maybe we'll talk about it a bit more when I come back. You can also rewind and try to find it. But we talked about it a couple times. But maybe we'll talk. Well, maybe we'll talk about it when we come back. Thank you. They said it can't be done. Also, Kim K. Carter for the membership. Thank you. Southern Gent Phil. Thank you. And also, hey, Lewis R. just gave 50 people memberships. Wow. Thank you so much, Lewis R. Make sure you thank Lewis R. or somebody else if they gave you a membership. But Lewis R. just gave 50 people memberships in the YouTube chat. Wow. Look at all the new members. Thank you so much, Lewis R., for that and all of your support for the channel, all your generous support, Lewis R. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Also, thanks to Jiggle Jess as well. Thank you, Jiggle Jess. And also Kendra Fox over there on Twitch. Thank you. And all of our moderators too, of course. Thank you so much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the screen because I have to go eat. Thanks again, Louis R. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. And Dennis and everybody else for your support. Let me just make sure here that I don't have. So again, Iran media has been talking about about possible strikes on a U.S. one or more U.S. bases in a U.S. base in Jordan. So I fully expect to hear some kind of statement from them on that. Just to let you know here, you can see at the bottom there. Mayor State Media says some unofficial sources have reported a missile attack on the Mafek Salem base in Jordan, but they have not mentioned any potential casualties. U.S. We have seen this repeatedly in recent weeks, where multiple times Iran has launched missiles at bases in Jordan after the U.S. attacked them. So that's not new, but I will keep an eye on that and let you know what we hear. All right. For the moment, I am eating. I'm going to eat, and I will keep an eye on things. If there's something huge, I'll run right back in. Otherwise, I'll come in after I eat. Okay? So I'll be back shortly. And we'll keep the coverage going. Appreciate everybody watching. Really appreciate you watching, and we'll have more coverage when I get back. All right, we'll see you in a few.
circle on your windshield. What's this guy's sign say over here? He's got his dog with him. I put 25 in gas, which isn't much right now at whatever it was, $5.09 a gallon. We'll see how that works out. I was already on low fuel, so it just took me to right at a quarter of a tank. Being uncooperative. Let's see what... I can hear him yelling in the background. See if we get another call. Let's see. This is...
thanks for your patience. I did eat. Get more water soon too. There was a new statement released by the Revolutionary Guard about their strikes on Bahrain, so I want to mention that. By the way, thank you so much to E1991M. I really appreciate that. Also, thanks for the gift memberships. Captain Jenks. Thank you, Captain Jenks. Hell of a time. Thanks for the gift memberships. Hell of a time. Thank you. Sabra. Thanks so much, Sabra576, for the memberships. And thanks hell of a time for being a member. All right, now give me a moment here before we get to... so Iran State Media is also claiming that there's new explosions in Bahrain. Did Iran launch more at Bahrain? Hold on. You can see Press TV, State Media. Powerful explosions heard after another wave of Iranian missile strikes on U.S. bases in Bahrain. Now, I don't know that Bahrain actually sounded their sirens again. But they also claimed, Press TV, Iran State Media, that there was an explosions heard in Kuwait. I don't know that Kuwait sounded their sirens either. I didn't see it. Maybe I missed it. But I didn't see it. Anyways, let me show you what Iran Revolutionary Guard said. Yeah, so Iran State Media, and this right here is Tasnim, and it's the same thing. Tasnim is saying explosion reported in Kuwait and renewed explosions in Bahrain. But the Bahrain was like 15 minutes ago. Like 20 minutes ago, whereas the Kuwait was like 5 minutes ago. So we'll keep an eye on that. But let me just show you this real quick. This is from the new Iranian Revolutionary Guard announcement about the first wave of their retaliation for the U.S. strikes. Announcement number 6. It's funny, they continued from last night. Last night they did 5 announcements about their retaliation. They're saying announcement number 6 and Operation Nasr 2. Several arms supply depots, a satellite communication center, and a building housing U.S. forces in Bahrain were targeted by the second wave of Operation Nasr 2. Public Relations Department of the IRGC. The courageous and ever-present Iranian nation, in response to the U.S. child-killing army's defeat last night in the Strait of Hormuz, launched an aerial attack. Remember, it's the morning there. They're saying last night, but it's the morning there. Launched an aerial attack on coastal stations and several other military centers in the southern regions of the country. Wait, that seems like weird. You know what? That's hold on. That seems like a typo in the first part. Is there another version of this? I think there's hold on. I think that had a typo in it. Here, this is the Mer News one. The first paragraph, there's something, so I think the first paragraph is meant to say, I think this paragraph here is meant to say that the U.S. launched an aerial attack on coastal stations and several other military centers in the southern regions of Iran. Yeah, I think there's a weird thing with the translation here. I think this paragraph is supposed to say that the U.S. tonight, or overnight, so it'll be last night, their time, launched an aerial attack on coastal stations and several other military centers in the southern regions of Iran. And then the Revolutionary Guard says, in the first phase of responding to the enemy's aggression, the brave fighters of the IRGC Navy in the second wave of Operation Nasr 2, under the auspicious slogan Ya Al Hussein, targeted and destroyed several ammunition depots, a satellite communication center, and a U.S. military housing complex at the Jafari base in Bahrain with missiles and drones. I don't really know if those things got destroyed at that base in Bahrain. The retaliatory operation is ongoing. So pretty standard fare in terms of their kind of response they give, the press release they give when they're doing these responses, retaliations. Monkey Therapist says Iran is not doing step back. Now, it's the Kuwait army. Iran keeps saying that there's reports of explosions in Kuwait, but there has not been an official announcement in Kuwait of sirens. It's possible that they're attacking military targets and the authorities just don't feel like it's helpful to turn on sirens for civilians. X1011 says Nazar 2 retaliatory boogaloo. Primal 7 says, I don't believe one thing the IRGC says at this point. So I'm fully expecting them to release a statement soon where they talk about hitting targets, claim they hit U.S. military targets in Jordan. Also, we're still waiting for the U.S. to come out and say, we're done with our strikes, even though we haven't heard about new strikes tonight from the U.S. in a while. Maybe there's some new ones. Let me see. Hold on. Vahid just reported, Vahid Online says that 9 minutes ago, he got reports of a explosion in Chabahar. Chabahar, Iran. Vahid posted reports of new explosions in Chabahar about 10 minutes ago. That is on the southern coast of Iran, I believe next to the Gulf of Oman. Chabahar, which is down. There's the Strait of Hormuz right there. And let's get rid of this. Chabahar is going to be over here. Chabahar. There. Thanks to LGPN 11 from Australia. Also, Jeff TE88 PFCR. Thanks so much, Jeff, for your support. I really appreciate that. Breaking news! Oh, guys, look, I told you. What did I tell you we were waiting for? What did I just say we were waiting for? I said we were waiting for. It's that time of the night. It's that time of the night when we get U.S. forces complete new strikes on Iranian military targets. It's that time of the day, of the evening, when we get this statement from the U.S. Here is the one for tonight. And they post video too, like they usually do. The U.S. Central Command completed the latest wave of strikes against Iran at 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 minutes ago, on July 13th. During the 5-hour mission, U.S. forces Oh, they actually give some locations. Successfully struck military targets across Iran, including Bushehr, Chabahar, Jask, Konarak, Abu Masa. We hadn't heard about that. That's an island, isn't it? And Abu Musa, sorry, and Bandar Abbas to further degrade Iran's ability to attack commercial shipping. CENTCOM forces employed precision munitions against Iranian coastal defense systems, missile and drone sites, and maritime capabilities. More than 50,000 U.S. service members are currently deployed across the Middle East. American forces remain vigilant, lethal, and ready. I got to be careful with the sound here. These tend to be loud videos. U.S. forces launched strikes in response to Iran's attack on commercial vessels transiting the Strait of Hormuz. Oh, you're not hearing this. Oh, there's something hit right there. Doesn't even say this is from today. I'm assuming it's from today, but it doesn't specifically state that. There you go. So they're done. They're done for the day. Now I expect a few more Iranian strikes and then Iran to post like 2 or 3 more press releases. The Revolutionary Guard. I mean, it really is. This is the 5th time in the last week I think we've done this. And it just plays out pretty much the same way every day. It's quite something. All right. You've seen that. So it starts around 4 or 5 p.m. It goes several hours, and then they say we've completed the strikes. Yes, as Zambo says, about 17 and a half hours till the new blockade. Clayton says it's a vicious cycle. Snick Snackin' says this could just go on forever. Sarah says so predictable. LCS Fox says LOL, same old videos. All right, so we now have that. The U.S. strikes are over. But Iran may still be firing retaliation. Oh, hey guys, I didn't see this. There's something I didn't see that I wanted to mention. Where is this? I think there was a Truth Social post I missed. Yes, there was a Truth Social post that I missed. Let's look at President Trump's new Truth Social poll. Not poll. Truth Social post. I'm sorry. Here is what President Trump said on Truth Social about a half hour ago. This is from President Trump. Some of you have probably seen this. I had not seen it. President Trump says on Truth Social, "We drained the beautiful reflecting pool today in order to fix the scars and damage that was done by the vandals 2 weeks ago. We wanted to wait until after July 4th weekend. The slashes were 300 yards long," he claims, "and the floor of the pool was cut and then pulled upward with great force by these thugs. The Parks Department had to empty the water in order to fix the watertight basin. It will be refilled and put back into service soon. These country-hating sleazebags should pay a big price for the damage done. Make America great again." I don't believe there's been public evidence provided to support the claim that vandals made slashes 300 yards long. But I may be wrong. I'm not aware of public evidence. But I don't, maybe I missed it. "300 yards long would be, about, it wouldn't be about, it'd be 900 feet. 900 feet. Hunter Biden says there's video. Our viewer Hunter says there's video the government has. I haven't seen it myself. I'm not aware that they've released any video. Our viewer with a screen name, Hunter Biden, not Hunter Biden, Hunter Biden. Okay, anyways, I just wanted to let you know that that was posted while I was eating. I hadn't seen that yet. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment here. Oh, hey guys, here's something about the speech on Friday. I know a number of you have asked about this. We've talked about this a bit. President Trump is addressing the nation on Friday night. But it's not going to be about the war. It's going to be about this, apparently. Trump to assert voting machine vulnerabilities in Thursday speech. Reuters says President Trump will give a national address on Thursday night about newly declassified intelligence on investigations into U.S. elections and what the White House says are voting machine vulnerabilities. An administration official told Reuters on Monday. The Republican president could use his televised speech to again press his false claim that he lost the 2020 election to Democrat Joe Biden due to massive fraud, says Reuters. Numerous courts, ballot audits, and his first-term Justice Department found no evidence of such fraud, including vote machine rigging. The administration official says Trump will discuss in his speech national elections and what White House officials view as voting machine flaws that could permit foreign cyber intrusion. The administration official said Trump would discuss newly declassified intelligence related to 2020. So that is what he's going to, the general idea of what he's going to talk about um, on his address to the nation at 9 p.m. on Thursday, which we will cover. Oh, hold on. Do you know, I think I missed this. I didn't even see this. When I was eating, I saw some reports about, and I mentioned this a couple minutes ago, about Iranian media claiming there were explosions in Bahrain again. I didn't see that actually, and I apologize for this. 40 minutes ago, for the second time tonight, Bahrain had said sirens had sounded. Oops, you know what I got to do? This didn't say up here, Strait of Hormuz, because we're not looking at the Strait of Hormuz anymore. So we don't have to have that. That was 40 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. Remember that the Iranian Revolutionary Guard said a short while ago that they targeted U.S. military sites in Bahrain in retaliation for the U.S. strikes. There are some claims, unconfirmed online, that the U.S. tonight attacked the IRGC base in Saravan. Vahid Online claims that. Where is Saravan, Iran? Oh, that's in Sistan in Baluchistan province. I do not know for sure if the U.S. did any attacks in Saravan. There it is. That's in the southeastern part of the country. Saravan in Sistan in Baluchistan province. So soon we should hear something more from the IRGC about what they've been firing at. So a new post from Iranian state media. They claim smoke plumes rise from a U.S. base in Bahrain. My assumption is that the U.S. is just launching strikes on U.S. bases they have targeted before. U.S. military facilities they've targeted before. Regional news sources, says Tasneem, report an attack on a U.S. base in Manama with smoke plumes rising from the facility. I'm sure we'll get some more statement from them on this soon. Where is Fifth Fleet Base in Manama? They attack that all the time. Yes, the Fifth Fleet Base is located in the Jufair district of Manama. So I believe they already did attack it some because the IRGC, remember, did release this statement saying that in response, in the first phase of their response to the latest U.S. strikes, they said that they right here, you can see, what did they say? They hit U.S. strikes, U.S. forces, U.S. military sites at the Jafari base in Bahrain. I believe the Jafari base in Bahrain is the Fifth Fleet base, which they have attacked for months. So they might be just firing at the same base now. Iran State TV also has the same report claiming that smoke plumes are arising from a U.S. base in Manama. Very well might be that Fifth Fleet Naval Base. Almond says same time tomorrow. I wonder if it's going to be the exact same tomorrow, basically. By the way, thanks so much to Least Trustworthy Weasel for your support, who says the art of war hasn't changed much thousands of years later. Is it possible that a covert intelligence agency such as the CIA could be staging these attacks to make it look like Iran is the aggressor? Seems like a long way to go. At least Trustworthy Weasel, it seems like a lot to postulate. But I really appreciate your support. Least Trustworthy Weasel from Canada. New report from Vahid Online. Vahid Online says Bushehr was attacked again. Vahid Online, I follow, he gets reports from Iran. Several people have told him, and he just posted this, that Bushehr, the city, was attacked again. I think he's saying Bushehr, the city. So it's possible that there's new attacks by the U.S., even though they said their attacks were over. Moose says Iran's time is coming to an end. Oh, by the way, thanks to our viewer, Gulfion. I didn't realize Gulfion had mentioned me. Had written to me. Gulfion is in Bahrain and said about 40 minutes ago. Gulfion reported explosions in Bahrain about 40 minutes ago. Black Irish thinks WTI crude breaking the $80 mark in the first time for the month is something to keep an eye on. Black Irish thinks it could have. Now it hit 85. Oh, WTI crude. Black Irish thinks if WTI hits $85 in the next 10 days, it would have impact at the pumps during the peak driving season between mid-August and Labor Day weekend. That's not something Republicans want to see heading into the midterms. Thanks, Black Irish, for writing in. Right now, Brent crude is at 84.30. It's gone up over 10% in the last day and a half or so. At the close on Friday, when it was closed for the weekend, it closed for the weekend at about, what was it? 5 days. It closed for the weekend at about 75.22 on Friday. Then the markets opened yesterday, and then now it's at 84.24. And WTI is up almost 2% this trading day. The trading day started at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. This is from TradingView.com. You're looking at TradingView.com. TradingView. WTI closed for the weekend at around 71 and a half, I believe. Now it's at 79.38. Thanks, by the way, to Bob Knuth. Thank you, Bob, for your support. That's very nice of you, Bob Knuth. Thanks also to Kendra Fox so much for your support. And Kendra Fox gave a gift sub as well. Thank you so much, Kendra Fox on Twitch. So nice of you. Yes, the U.S. says they're done with strikes. That's what they say. Give me a quick moment here. just want to remind you of something else we're keeping an eye on. A story we are keeping an eye on. Yemen's Houthis strike Saudi Arabia's Abha airport with missiles and drones in a sharp escalation, responding to what they said today was a Saudi attack on an airport in Houthi-controlled Yemen. We won't read the whole article from AP, but just a couple things. The Iran-backed Houthi rebels in Yemen said they launched missiles and drones at Saudi Arabia's Abha International Airport today in response to airstrikes they blamed on Saudi Arabia that struck Sana'a International Airport in Yemen, in the part controlled by the Houthis, earlier in the day. No casualties were reported, but the attacks marked an escalation not seen since a Saudi-led coalition struck Houthi-controlled areas several years ago. The Houthi military spokesman said in a video statement on Telegram, warned against airlines flying through Saudi airspace. Wow. Saying these warnings should be taken seriously until the blockade on Sana'a International Airport is lifted. The internationally recognized government in Yemen, that's not the Houthis, said earlier that the strikes hit the Sana'a Yemen airport, that those strikes were meant to prevent an Iranian plane from landing. The Houthis had vowed to retaliate for the strike, which marked the first major escalation between the Houthis and Saudi Arabia following a period of relative calm. This here is an explosion at the Sana'a Airport, International Airport compound. In Yemen, Houthi-controlled Sana'a. AP says that Yemen's civil war began in 2014 when the Houthis seized the capital Sana'a and much of northern Yemen, and forced the government into exile. A Saudi-led coalition, including the UAE, intervened the following year to try to restore the government to power. Tensions rose earlier this year between U.S. allies Saudi Arabia and the UAE as their years-long partnership in the war in Yemen broke down, leading to the UAE pulling out of Yemen. So will things be heating up more between the Houthis and Saudi Arabia? Iran supports the Houthis. And they are right next to each other because there is Saudi Arabia and there's Yemen. There's Sana'a, the rebel. I assume it's the Houthi capital. Yes. Hey, thanks, Y Chin. Y, that's so generous of you. Thanks so much, Y, for supporting the channel. Y Chin, thank you. David Joe Klotz thinks the Saudis want to destroy the Houthis. Again, Saudi Arabia here. The Houthis are in Yemen here. Part of Yemen. PW360 says, do you think Iran is saving the Houthi and Hezbollah card until the U.S. escalates hitting critical targets or Israel re-enters? I have no idea what's going on with the Houthis regarding Iran. I mean, there was talk for months that the Houthis might try to stop shipping in the Red Sea to help Iran out. It certainly makes sense to me that the Iran would hold back on certain things they could do as possible escalations. But if that is something they were thinking about, I don't know how that's going to be impacted by this fighting between Saudi Arabia and the Houthis. I wouldn't be surprised if Iran has certain escalatory steps that it hasn't taken that it feels it could take if it has to. Thanks for the question, PW. Thanks, Evelyn in Maine, for watching too. Man, we've been on a lot with these lately with all these attacks. I think 5 of the last 7 days. Dankotron thinks there has to be some kind of ground operation eventually. They are just sitting in their cave, sending drones and shooting missiles. And if this goes on for much longer, we're going to look weak. And then if we stop, we look like we got defeated. I feel like we're getting dragged into this, says Dankotron. No, there are no alerts in Israel. No missile alerts in Israel. Was hoping to get you another update from the Revolutionary Guard. Scholes says we must trust President Trump. Set to Chill says we don't look weak already? So again, President Trump said today that the U.S. was going to charge 20% on the cost of all cargo for ships to go through the Strait of Hormuz, as the U.S. takes control of it and guarantees safety. He said the U.S. would charge 20% on all cargo shipped for any and all costs necessary to do the job of providing safety and security to this very volatile section of the world. The Washington Post says a 20% fee on all cargo transiting the strait would be a major new tax on global energy flows and would drive up the cost of the world's oil and gas. As I mentioned, the New York Times has an article saying that the 20% Strait of Hormuz fee could double the cost of shipping through the Strait of Hormuz, said the New York Times. Paolo thinks President Trump is trolling about the 20%. I'm going to give it a few minutes here. If nothing else, hope to be able to give you another update from Iranian media on what they have done in their retaliation. Why is this not working? Yeah, Petrol and Stephen. I think Petrol and Stephen. I think we're starting to get closer to that time. Yes. Constant Rain, our viewer, says tariffs don't work, tolls won't work. Buckeye Boys doesn't expect more news before tomorrow. You never know. Sometimes what happens is they end, and then hours later it picks up again. Yeah, but again, something I am expecting is the Revolutionary Guard to issue some sort of new statement on their retaliation. OTWN says the Strait has been fine all these years. Now it's a control issue. Andrea Kelly thinks things are getting out of hand. Nathan Freeman says might be reloading for another bombing run. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's see here. Haven't heard of new sirens lately. I think there was sirens about an hour ago in Bahrain. Thank you, Sparky the Human. Sparky says the aggro ping pong game continues. Thank you, Sparky. I appreciate that. Thank you also, Citizen X, who says there are the known knowns, the known unknowns, and the unknown unknowns. That is from Citizen X. Oh, I have an update from President Trump, not about this story. He just posted about the reflecting pool again. Here is the new President Trump post about the reflecting pool. ABC fake news and its shaky anchor David Muir. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I always wonder how to pronounce that. Muir. David Muir. Is it Muir? I think it's Muir. Yes. ABC Fake News and its shaky anchor, David Muir, said that the reflecting pool was drained to address peeling paint. There is no paint. It was slashed with a knife or box cutter, high grade colored waterproofing liner. It was vandalism. And algae blooms, also caused by vandals, but removed long ago. In other words, the story was fake news, but heavily slanted away from the real cause of the problem, vandalism. It will be fixed soon and better than ever. 60 monuments and fountains have been cleaned and fully renovated in D.C., and crime is at record lows. Washington has never looked better or been safer. That is from President Trump. I have not seen him post about Iran on his X account today. Nothing new from the Iranian Revolutionary Guard. Oil price is 79.66 WTI, 84.60 Brent crude, 79.64 WTI. We've been showing it a bunch. Hey, thanks to Wes Downer. Wes, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much, Wes Downer, for your support. Thanks, Wes. By the way, shout out to our moderators who are here. Twitch mods. Thank you so much. Good luck, Duck, Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3, Sarah, and Surly Dev. Darren Charlo and Paul Anderson on Facebook. Linda Belk, Larry Misha on X. And our Rumble mods too. I know we had Levy and we've had Kay over there some as well. Thank you for moderating there. And also, excuse me. Beth Mythical and Ruth moderating on YouTube. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, what did I do now? What did I do now? Still no new statement from the Revolutionary Guard. I'm fully expecting them to issue some sort of statement where they say we hit U.S. targets in Jordan and also Bahrain again and Kuwait, but nothing from them on that. Check a couple other things here. Give me a moment. Give me a quick moment. Let's check a couple other things. Here we go. Bloomberg says, you remember President Trump today said that the U.S. was going to be the guardian of the strait and that every ship going through would need to pay the U.S. 20% of the value of the cargo. Bloomberg says 20% would be roughly $30 million on full super tankers carrying oil. In contrast, Iran had been charging as much as $2 million per voyage on an ad hoc basis. People familiar with the matter have said. So Bloomberg reported that Iran had been charging as much as $2 million per voyage, but that a full supertanker carrying oil, that would be a $30 million fee to the U.S. if that's put into effect. No, the Bloomberg, that $2 million number had been reported a bunch, I think. Thanks to anonymous gifter who gifted a sub on Twitch and Loenado. Thanks, Loenado. S. Giroir says, art of the deal where the end result is you hopefully meet in the middle. quick second here. Not hearing a lot of updates at the moment. Was hoping to get you a bit more on from Iran on what they've been doing to retaliate. But I don't have that right now. Primal 7 says IRGC silent. That means the U.S. strikes were successful. Well, the IRGC released a press release like an hour ago about their, hold on a second, about their attacks on, hold on a second here. About their initial retaliation against U.S. targets in Bahrain. Oh, what is this? Hold on a second here. Guys, I don't at the moment tend to have any significant updates. Things seem pretty quiet at the moment. You know, things can change just like that, though. I think we might be getting close. I do. I think we might be getting close, guys. I like to get you more of the Iranian statements talking about their retaliation. We've only had one so far, but I'm a little worn down. We've been on so much because there's been so much happening. Scott Day says this war could last for months. I think we may be reaching it. You know, that time. We may be getting there. Non sequitur said things may turn on a dime. That's true. But I'm a little worn out. I need to rest a little bit until the next thing happens. Well, look, we only have 16 and a half hours until the blockade. We'll have to see how all that goes. By the way, thanks to Anonymous Gifter over there on Twitch, who gave a couple of subscriptions. Thank you. What's going to happen when that blockade resumes? Are Iranian ships going to challenge the blockade just to basically make the U.S. shoot at them or something? I don't know. Thanks to I Am Charlie. I Am Charlie did mention this thing that I wanted to mention and I forgot. So thanks to for mentioning that, I Am Charlie. Where Trump officially notified Congress today of new war against Iran. Politico says Trump formally notified lawmakers the nation's once again in a war with Iran, giving his administration another 60-day clock to use the military without congressional approval. I don't know that he'd really care about congressional approval anyway. There's that whole other question legally of did it really actually stop, given that there was so much fighting during the supposed ceasefire. Also, I don't know. Yeah, so I don't. These are legal questions about. This has to do with the. I really don't want to get into this that much, but the legal requirement that a president gets approval for Congress within a certain amount of time for conducting warfare. We haven't talked about that in a while. Here, let me show you this though. Hold on, I can show you something about this. Thank you, I Am Charlie, for mentioning that. I think I can show you something about this here. Here, Trump sends Congress formal notice that Iran conflict has resumed. President Trump has sent Congress formal notification that hostilities against Iran resumed on July 7th, says Reuters. A letter his administration sees as opening a new 60-day window to use the military in the region without congressional approval. Some others may disagree. The letter outlines Trump's actions, including ordering a 2-week ceasefire on April 7th, which was extended, and his administration's efforts to achieve a diplomatic solution to the conflict. The U.S. Constitution says only Congress, and not the president, has the power to declare war. However, U.S. presidents have long claimed the right to order shorter military engagements without lawmakers' approval to preserve U.S. security. The War Powers Act requires the president to inform Congress within 48 hours of initiating hostilities, and says military action begun without Congress's approval must be terminated within 60 days. With Iran, the first 60-day deadline was May 1st, but the Republican president said it did not apply because he declared the hostilities had been terminated by the ceasefire, even as attacks continued and U.S. forces blockaded Iranian ports. Democrat and Republican opponents of the ongoing war said the administration was misinterpreting the law. A senior House of Representatives Democratic aide said, the president just can't wish away months of war. He said it would only last 4 to 6 weeks. Additionally, the Senate and the House both passed a resolution last month directing Trump to withdraw U.S. forces from hostilities with Iran, despite his fellow Republicans' slim majorities in both chambers. The votes reflected growing concern about the months-long conflict. President Trump lashed out after that vote, accusing those who voted in favor of providing comfort to Iran and making his job more difficult. But then didn't some Republicans switch their vote on it? If I remember that right. Yes, AP had an article back on June 25th. Senate Republicans who were berated by President Trump over opposition to his war in Iran held a late night vote to try to appease him. This was back at the end of June, rejecting a war powers resolution a day after a similar measure passed. By the way, AP says the votes by the House and the Senate, that war powers vote, those votes are largely symbolic and the measures do not carry the full force of the law. Anyways. I'm not up to date on all the legal twists and turns and all of that war powers stuff. But again, the administration claims today that since that the war just restarted, so they get a fresh 60 days to be able to conduct it without congressional approval. Oh, what's this? Do we get a statement? We got a new statement. I was waiting for a new statement, guys, for you from the Revolutionary Guard, and we got one. We got a statement from the Revolutionary Guard about their retaliation. So let me show you this. I was waiting for this so I could show it to you. Look, this is from Iranian Revolutionary Guard. Here's what they have to say. Let's look at their new statement. This is their second statement about their retaliation. IRGC, Patriot Radar, radar of the U.S. Navy's Fifth Fleet, and a CRAM early warning radar system were destroyed. To the courageous and valiant people of courageous and vigilant people of Iran, the Mujahid and hold on a second. It looks like they're maybe adding. The courageous fighters of the IRGC's naval and aerospace forces in the second phase of the second wave of Operation Promise Victory 2, and in response to the atrocities of the child-killing U.S. Army, launched missile and drone attacks, attacked the fleet of the Great Satan in Bahrain with missiles and drones, setting its fuel tanks on fire and striking and destroying a Patriot radar, the fleet's air control radar, and a CRAM early warning radar system. I don't know if any of these things actually did get destroyed. In this phase, the Center for Controlling and Monitoring Unmanned Surface Vessels was also completely destroyed. The retaliatory operation is ongoing. So this is the second press release they've come out with, the Revolutionary Guard, where they say that they struck and destroyed a bunch of U.S. military targets in Bahrain. I don't know if they really did that, but that's what they said. So there you go. At some point, they're going to release one of those, I think, about Jordan. And who knows where else. Mr. Rubik says, stop the violence. X1 Heavy says, nothing that cannot be replaced by SETCOM. Again, I don't even know if those statements are true. Thanks, Ann Ryan, for your support, for being a member. Susan Audrey says, it sounds exactly like what they said yesterday. Yeah, similar to a lot of these other statements they've made after retaliating. Let's Rush Cat thinks this is the 4th time they've claimed to destroy the same radar. I'd have to go back and compare all of the statements word for word. I don't really want to do that right now, but maybe they have claimed to destroy that radar before. Rowley thinks it's all lies. All right. Well, we got you. So we got you the second statement. We did get that for you. Guys, I think we're getting to that time. I'm really tired. It's been a lot. We've been on the air a lot. So I think I'm going to try to get some rest maybe before the next thing happens. Brian thinks they're liars and you can't believe what they say. All right. I think it's time. So I will, look, if there's if something big develops, we can come back on the air and do another stream. Nothing is stopping us from doing another stream. But why don't I wrap this up and try to get a little rest? Craziness. Sure, there'll be more.
Really cruising though. Thank you.
Jethro Miller says TTS test.
It's working.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Metanabi.
Flying 3052, I just drove from Coons down to 462 out of jet.
Thank you.
That's clear, ready.
AD101M says guy on bike here. I thought you was a damn officer, so I was trying to flee.
Did look like he was running from us, but no need to. What do you guys think? I think Freeport's pretty quiet.
Vegas_local says, uh-oh, you did it now.
What'd I do? Oh, I just jinxed us. Uh-oh.
gonna drive on by this location. I don't know if anything's actually going on still or not, but they did have a 911 call for it. So don't forget, I gotta do like 65 jumping jacks tonight. I'm kind of scared because my fat stomach's gonna be hitting me in the face. I'm a chunky little boy now. Holy crap, guys, we've been live for almost 5 hours. What do you guys think about that? It's only 8:30. I don't usually go live that early, but...
Baby apartment with an empty carport. The gate should be unlocked. Okay, temporary. I copy. Suspicious person saying I want to Lane and Winco.
We got a suspicious person at Panama Lane, Winco. Kind of far.
ERP. Subject to open the door and then close the door.
Where do you want to go 36?
You're gonna go straight for now.
30.
Okay, suspect opened the door and then closed the door. It's allegedly the guy they're trying to get to leave their property. Not supposed to be there. We're gonna probably have a standoff here.
Good closing description on it.
Do a walking stream? I'm down.
All four out of it. Blue shirt, blue jeans, and black tank. 4 out of shirt says Lakeview is my happy place. Four boy in the backyard.
Once again, big shout out to my buddy Fat Boy watching the chat. He just shot me a text. I didn't see you comment, but I got a text saying he's watching. So what's up, Fat Boy? Let's go! Everyone hit the chat with what's up, Fat Boy. That's a Fat Boy with a PH. I almost said PhD. Isn't that a doctor? PhD? Good. Just got...
444 Adam. For the RP, he's going to be the only subject inside the residence. There's going to be 2 905, the small swallows.
Okay. Per the RP, there's the only person inside the house now is the suspect.
King, for your next garage units, go to the front of the residence. Get a good perimeter done before we start doing call-outs.
They're going to start doing call-outs, so this might be a standoff.
The next unit's going to be King 5 from the 3 zone.
How'd it go? Oh, that's 4. Today, that's left.
Second.
You're by my car, however. Just confirming he has a Mary warrant for 245 and 275 as well.
Ooh, he might have a warrant. This person is refusing to leave somebody's apartment.
I didn't run this subject. Stand by. I'm running him now to confirm that.
Has a possible warrant for assault.
Sorry about the Texas one. Yeah, if they're close, if not,
person might have a warrant, dude. That's interesting. Interesting stuff,
3
man.
from on the additional Mary warrant.
Oh, Mary warrant. I don't know what that means.
Multiple units recovering unreadable.
Control 144. Per the RP, the apartment will be separate from the unit on the right. It will be in the apartment closest to Covington.
One all waiting, Bird.
Pretty sure they said Bell, which is Oildale, fool. I think they said 716, but I'm gonna try the 100 block too, just to be safe. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, beautiful day in the neighbor, beautiful day for a neighbor.
144 boy, I'm in the northeast corner in the backyard. We need some northwest corner if there's not already some there. 144 Adam, we're in contact in the front. Do a channel.
Number 33 on Metro for 1 zone.
They're code 33 right now. They're in contact with the suspect. They're gonna come through and say he's in custody. Code 4.
We're taking the subject in custody, 7.
Taking the suspect in custody. One detained. Oh, shucks. Oh well, we'll still go check it out. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
1015, code 30. No more units.
Code 30.
Code 30 on Metro. Terminals are clear. Any units around code 30?
Son, I'm live streaming. Say what's up to everybody.
Hi guys.
He's losing his voice. I'm gonna put it on mute while we pull up to the scene, guys. Alright.
Someone's reading my baby's.
He says someone's raiding my base. That's my boy. Oh, you know what? I can get past all these guys. We're just gonna back up to this spot. Right here. Yeah, there he is. He's in the back of that cop car right there. Dude's in the back of the cop car in custody. Has some type of Mary warrant, which I'm not sure what that means. When officers initially tried talking to him, he opened the door and then shut the door in their face. You know what? It might be better if I go on the other side of the road. Let me see. Yeah, it'll definitely be better. I'm backing up, guys. It's dark out here, so just bear with me.
440, 1014. Let's fly into the area of Mount right now. It's not by them yet.
It's a little bit better. I got a little bit of sap on my windshield, so I have all these little sap droplets. The only problem my kids have with me about going out of town is I'm not going to be able to play the video game with them. My kids are fine. My kids, guys, live streaming gives me a lot of daddy kitty time. I get a lot of time with my kiddos, I promise you. I enjoy the hell out of it. Mary warrant, misdemeanor warrant. Okay, a Mary warrant is a warrant for misdemeanor.
Engine 46, outside fire, Main Street and Panama Road, a small grouse fire.
Huh?
Back, check the area, East Euclid, South CVH. Near the church. Check the welfare request. Elderly female, mostly a white female, reportedly naked, standing by the church, looking up with yelling profanities at passing vehicles, and subject was also dancing. No weapon seen. I'll be at the passerby. From next up.
Last row, Veterans Park.
I'll do that for them.
Truck 21, medical aid, 333 Mary Street, difficulty breathing.
What key certificate for prisoner property?
Okay, firm, Tech 11 if you can start. Tech 11, 10-4.
Control K5, rolling to Washington Place.
Team 5.
Boy Victor Edwards 7268 on IKEA.
Okay, this call is for a person that was refusing to leave someone's home. And also has a misdemeanor warrant or Mary warrant. And cops showed up. Police officer showed up. King County Sheriff's Department.
In the area. Would you be able to handle? They have not yet called back with an ETA.
Copy. We'll respond to the structure fire. Have the medic squad respond to our location.
Copy.
Female subject is going to be on the south side of the building. Last subject that's on there was first abnormal. Company 46.
So I'm not really going to get out the big camera because how small this situation is. Even though officers do have their guns out. He got a rifle on his chest. They're staying busy tonight. Let's go.
Any other calls on this incident?
Can you repeat?
Have you received any further calls on this incident?
Negative. Single report. Copy. Break Med Squad 15. Hazardous condition. 40th Street West and West Park Drive. Truck 21 needs to see you. Downgraded to a code 2 response, difficulty breathing. Affirmative, code 2 response.
Truck 1 copy.
Oh man, I gotta reopen chat on YouTube. Sorry, fellas. Oh, dude, I gotta reopen YouTube. It's a beautiful day for a neighbor. There we go. Let me open up Facebook now. There we go. Missing nuclear scientist, I'm down, but I want to tag team that with Nico. Joan of Arc, I don't know who that is.
Ensign 15,
Thanks,
out of county
Smithy.
assist. To LA County, Antelope Acres, 7644 West Avenue A, as in Alpha 4. Their equipment's still en route.
Well,
LA County,
some people want to
Flynn and your MDC.
ask why I'm focusing on Nancy Guthrie. Well, for Nancy Guthrie, I have a retired federal law enforcement officer that now searches for missing persons named Nico. He's recovering from surgery right now.
Pick 11, 10-4.
That's giving me tips and advice and information on where he thinks I should be looking for Nancy Guthrie. I don't have that for other missing persons. I don't have a retired law enforcement agent willing to do that for me. Nico knows about the Nancy case. He doesn't know about the local cases here in Bakersfield, California, or we have talked about trying to do the other cases, though. We have talked about missing scientists. However, if you are a family member, if a family member or a friend of yours is missing and you'd like me to cover it, let me know. I would absolutely love some information. Oh, we got a smoke investigation in Mojave. That's probably what this is going to be. Oh, it's a fire now. Leslie Street.
Area. Engine 14, Engine 89, Engine 12, Battalion 1.
Thanks, Mitzi.
West of 15310 Leslie Street. Total of 3 calls received. Nobody's sure on what's on fire. 7 on Kirk 5.
3 different people have called 911 to report a fire in Mojave, but they don't know what's on fire.
5-1, I got it.
Alright. This call's pretty much over, and I gotta go take a leak. So, Dad's gone pee. Time for me to go find a bathroom.
Engine 46.
46 is complete, unable to locate.
Engine 46 complete, 2055.
Chef units, there was never a broadcast 229 Delaware. Motor 5110.
Go ahead.
Main Avenue, just east of Bonnie Vista, 8 Robert John 125, a black BMW.
Just confirm, was it 10?
I'm gonna make a quick phone call, guys. I gotta put on mute though. Alright, sorry guys. That was Eric Schott, 661, one of my good buddies.
Myself in Fort Valley Wonder, 1097 on 348, possibly 1098.
I'm gonna show you guys my secret peeing spot.
15 needs to see.
Don't worry, I have hand sanitizer. I got a secret spot to go pee. I'm gonna show you guys.
Engine 15, we're receiving an outside fire in Roseman area, Elder Avenue. Squad 15 is just around.
Hey, Racing Wild, been a member for 4 months.
On scene, or were they able to
Also,
investigate while we start LA County?
Yeah, they can investigate. If you can just start Southern California to send to the hazardous condition.
Affirmative, they've been started. They just have not provided an ETA. Brakeman, Squad 15 needs to see.
Go ahead.
thank you. Racing Wild, also, I sent your info to my wife.
We have an outside fire at 7354 Elder Avenue. The next available would be LA County.
I do apologize for the delay on the shirt thing. That was my fault. I dropped the ball on sending her your info.
Yeah, copy. We'll respond. So they can respond for traffic control. We do have phones in the road, but the line is down across the road at West Park and Boxwood. If they can do traffic control, so we can get back.
This is my PN spot. Look at this. I might even be buffering because we're on Starlink. There's so many trees. I guess I'll point it that way just so Starlink's good. I'm gonna let Ruger out and let him go pee too, guys. I'm also gonna roll up the window so you guys can't hear us pee. Come on.
Yeah, 37 and 7.
Hey. I shouldn't be the only one peeing, dude. You should be going pee too. Instead, you're just trying to chase squirrels.
Show 4 control. 14-5, physical 415, 1413, correction, 1413 flower, near apartment 1 for 3 to 4 subjects involved, 1413 flower.
Let's go there. Screw it. It's not that far. That's 8 minutes. Let's go! What the hell? I can't get on right here? We're cool. They'll never know. They'll never know how I got on the freeway. Whee. I might have done a little off-roading, went down a four-wheel drive trail. Whee. Google Maps is tripping.
These Edgars, man, they're always gonna learn the hard way. That youngster literally had no helmet, no light, no nothing. He was doing at least a good 40 miles. Fatal. If he crashes, fatal. Or major. These kids, man, those little ass mini bikes, man. it's a warm night. It feels nice. It feels really good. It's definitely a nice night for a cruise. It's definitely a nice night for a cruise, man. Oh man, it's a beautiful night. Beautiful night. Even the sky looked pretty tonight. The sunset.
Can you advise RP to turn off your light?
The sunset was pretty too. It was a beautiful, beautiful sunset tonight. It was badass. I wanted to take a picture. Like it looked like all the clouds, like there was like clouds and stuff on one side, and then the other side was like partly cloudy, and then it looked like a reddish orange color. It looked nice. I just didn't have time. We're out back, clean, straightening up, you know.
We are 2.5 miles away. Henny, let's go. Been a member for 1 month. Love your channel, Jacob Steve.
Mr. Paul.
Safe. Thumbs up to the mods.
So everybody
and
joining
chat.
in, hello.
God bless.
Tonight's gonna be a fun stream.
Also,
I see that we got Sabrina, and we got Cat Harvey.
100 in Michigan.
We got Cat Harvey and Sabrina in the house. Tonight's gonna be a fun stream.
That's when you say, it's getting hot in here. Thanks so much, Herb.
Yeah. Yo. Alright, so the last time I hung out with you guys was on Saturday night.
3 to 4 subjects in a physical
Saturday night was super boring. I think we drove around for like 6 hours.
3 to 4 people are in a fist fight.
What did I get? I don't even remember anything crazy.
Is that true?
Vehicle crash into the park.
Also, while everybody's in here, I just want to make a little public service announcement. Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. It's a very serious conversation. Check in. Check in. Thank you so much.
What else did we get?
Sky Angel, 3 months membership.
Single vehicle
Let's
crash.
go! Okay, let me tell you what. So, I get it. There's some content creators, social media peeps.
That's the only scene that comes to mind.
That have some big feud with JLR, kind of going after everyone. It seems like they're going after everyone that won't, quote unquote, be an asshole to JLR. So because I'm friends with JLR, it seems that they're trying to attack me now. That's all I can think of. I don't really know. I don't know these people.
Listen.
I don't care about these people. I'm not even gonna.
Never mind. I thought she was arguing with somebody. She's arguing with herself. With her inner demons. Yeah, I thought she was arguing with somebody, but I was
I'm chasing scammer calls.
I was looking.
They can call me whatever name they want. They can do whatever they want.
This will be on the alleyway to the north.
I don't know them. They don't know me, so there's no point in even going back and forth with someone I don't know.
To the north.
That's how I look at it. Anyways, we're chasing a call right now. We're going to call for a possible physical fight. Fist fight. Physical fight.
Hold on, guys.
Here's Gummy 10-8, place me on a 275 investigation at the single 6.
And also, yes, I will stand by what I said. JLR's my friend. No amount of bullying can change that.
Hold on,
Alex is my friend.
I'm doing my thumbnail.
Whether he live streams or not, he's still my friend. Juice is my friend. Sheriff Nanos? Yeah, no, that's not my friend. Okay, look. Sheriff's Department's right here. They are now on scene. Somewhere right here.
That lady's tripping, bro. She's big mad. She's big mad, big mad.
31 clear left, net 31 and net 12, log on. Booking is 10 and 87.
And yeah, I get it. Not everyone likes somebody, or some people will hold someone's past against them.
What's up, man?
And if that's the case, I find out the guy you should watch, man. Because I don't, unless it's crimes against children, child abuse, the other type of child abuse. You know, most actions are something that I can get over. I live in Bakersfield, California, where like it's a lot of felons, man. I have so I don't know, man. And look, all the cops left. So I think it's pulling to a little substation. It's like a little substation right here on Virginia and Florida.
3137 Street, 2 blocks south of Nile Street and Page Street.
We're on scene with RP. They're citing the individual has split scene. I'll call the CTO so please cancel ambulance.
There was a fatal stabbing.
What
up? There was a fatal stabbing this morning at 5 a.m. How late are you guys gonna be out?
You know what?
Yeah.
I think we should do.
Jamming out and recording again.
Okay. Yeah. Where are you guys at on the
Find someone
weekend?
that looks cool and go do some jumping jacks.
On Fridays now.
Some other dude was in your spot. Yeah, doing the guitar and all that. He was across the street. You remember the one that was across the street? He was in your spot. Yeah.
Yeah, Harold. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I have no idea who that is.
So I'm wondering if you guys are gonna
I have no idea. But there's
fighting
like
for the spot.
5 different people that sent me an email, something about bad mouthing me or slandering me. I'm like, look, I can't worry about every single person that said something bad about me. I don't really care about them.
Yeah.
We're gonna have like a food vendor give out some free food.
Nice. Yeah.
I'll give you some more details when we work it out.
Yeah. Let me know the details, man.
I'm the kind of person that's just like,
all right, bro. I'll probably circle back. Yeah,
meet
for sure.
up with me. We'll go down, buy each other. Or you buy me a beer, I buy you a beer. And either we, at the end of the night, we're like, all right, we don't like each other, we walked away, or we're like, all right, well, we're friends now. Let's have another beer. That's the kind of person I am. I really don't care. I used to get like really worked up over things on the internet, but I mean, dude, I don't know. My feelings are so hurt. I don't really care. I won't even. People try to send me links. I'm not even checking on that, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Tim.
Who stole the laundry cart, dude? You know the laundry cart? Like straight jack the laundry cart. We're from the laundromat. Not the laundromat.
Oh, let's go sit up by the bluffs in a minute and catch them kicking people out. What do you guys say? Should we go watch them do their patrols at the bluffs? Trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty. While I'm streaming and they're hating. Trying to catch me streaming dirty, trying to catch me streaming dirty. They stay trolling and hating. Trying to catch me streaming dirty, trying to catch me streaming dirty. I roll up to the scene with my pickup truck. No, I'm just kidding. I'm done. That was horrible. That last part, scratch that. Cut that last part out. Yeah. Yeah. Scratch that. Take. Delete. Cut.
You guys feel like buffering?
Check up. I need my. Tammy.
Is there a laundromat downtown?
No? Okay.
I'm not
Well,
sure.
I'll try dropping off tomorrow, Tammy. I totally thought I dropped him off. I guess I dropped the shirt off. Hit me up tomorrow, Tammy. We'll figure it out. I got like a big bumper sticker I can give you. I got the big bumper stickers. I'm calling Alex the criminal network right now.
What's up, man?
Hey, I'm live. Say what's up.
What's up, everybody? How you doing, brother?
Good. I always have to say that so you don't like fall asleep.
No, of course. That's what we do. That's what we do. Yeah. So how you been?
How you doing? I've been doing good.
Oh yeah,
Just driving around in circles.
yeah. It's my daughter Zendaya. It's her 15th birthday, so we're just chilling. My daughter Mercedes is giving a friend a tattoo, so it's just family, just chilling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hold on, you guys.
I'll make it quick. I had an idea.
Oh, never mind. That's not
Yeah,
here in
but
town. That's in Fraser Park.
We should go make a little like
That
music video. Make
music
a little,
video?
Yeah. Well, we gotta record us and a little streamer rap song, and then make little like music video.
Yo, what's up, Cat?
Yeah, they're tired, so.
No.
Only because youngest
Cat says,
thing,
would you
I had to
also
hang up the
stream
glove,
with us
so
and
when you
wishing
turn
our
50. Yeah, once you
very
turn 50, it's
coolest
almost like,
mod,
you know, and I love music, don't get me
Brandon.
wrong, but it's another,
Happy birthday.
another,
Think
yeah,
about it.
there's no money in it.
Yo, Brandon, happy birthday, man. If you're watching the stream,
Gotcha, yeah.
is he even watching? He might be at work.
I don't know, hey, are you hitting the
He might be
Zaza
at
or
work.
something, or why, you got some great ideas.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah, but how's the family, man?
Watching
I
or
saw
if he's
you
at
were,
work.
your little one got a jet
Yo,
ski.
hey,
That's
Brandon.
awesome.
My daughter bought a jet.
Hey, do me a favor.
I
Send me
know,
your
I
cash
saw
app.
that. That's awesome.
Send me your cash app, bro, and I'm gonna drop the link.
That's awesome. Yeah, definitely, man. I always got to hear from
I'm
you.
gonna drop the link to your cash app, man. See if anybody wants to hook you up, bro.
Yeah, for real. That's the one thing you're not gonna find a lot of, guys.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna message you right now on Messenger.
Yeah, definitely. And then, you know,
That way,
we're fun.
Cal Harvey can
We're gonna
hook
go to
you
Florida
up,
in October.
hook you up,
I would love to go, dude. I'll I'll have to hit up JLA.
So
and
kind of.
what the hell was my invite?
Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, well, I mean, you really need to go over open. You even said that too. So,
I'm all for it.
I mean, as far as you know, all the homies.
I just messaged you right
I'm
now,
all
man.
for it, bro. I was even talking to Nico. I might go out
Drop
there.
it to
When
your
Nico's
cash
better and
app.
he does the searches out there, I might go out there for the cases he's looking at.
Dude, I was reading something Nico did. Was it earlier today? Something about the drones, man. He's so educated, so knowledgeable in so many different things, bro.
Nico's awesome.
He's awesome, man. He is.
I tell him, I was like, dude,
He's amazing, really.
You're basically family. You know, I call him Uncle Nico. I was like, but also,
That's
you're
just
a wealth of information, bro. Like, I'd be stupid if I didn't shadow you to try to learn.
It's amazing, yeah.
Yeah.
He should be working for a large something. Paying that dude's very
Sweet. All right, cool. I'm gonna drop it right now.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to send it.
But you know what, dude? On top of that, like I look at him like a brother. He might be a little older, so he might be an uncle, but my uncle brother. But
yeah, man, it's not my birthday. It's his birthday.
It's like, dude, I look at you as a brother, bro.
I'm your grandpa. I'm your grandfather. Oh, okay, good. Because I'm older, you know. Nah, I look at you like a brother, bro. I'm serious.
So you can
Like,
come
you
here and
know.
hang out, ride the jet skis and the Harley.
Yeah, for sure, man. Well, I've never rode on a jet skis. I would love to, man.
If you ride the
The
Harley,
Harley, I'm gonna pass.
you know, you can sit on the back and you hold a gas can, so it looks like you ran out of gas and didn't get right.
Nah, I'll just turn backwards, bro. I'll just turn the other way.
You hold a sign that says help.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Well, hey, enjoy your night.
That was
bro.
good to hear from you, man.
Much love.
Yeah, thanks for the call, man. Thanks for lifting me up, man. And shout out to
I dropped it in the moderator chat right now.
Dad's Gone Army, man. Yeah, Dad's Gone. I know everybody's been trying to change their name.
Yeah. All right. Much love, bro. Catch you later.
Yeah, shout out to the. Talk to you soon, Jacob.
Hey, Kat, check your messages. I just dropped it in the chat.
That's my boy, Criminal Network. He's freaking awesome. Oh, look at these little dirt biker kids. Look. They just this parking lot, bro. I can't even see them. They're in the road somewhere. I cannot see them. I dead ass cannot see them, dude. No lights, no nothing. I just. Oh, well, now they're behind me. They're turning.
I don't even know what I'm doing on this side of town, to be honest.
I was more worried about hitting them.
We're
Dude. I
just
was like,
cruising around, man.
I saw in my mirror they went in the road behind me, and then I can't see nothing. It's a dark street. They don't have any lights. They have no reflectors. One of them was wearing a bicycle helmet. The other
Yeah,
one's
but
wearing
once again,
no
happy
helmet.
birthday, Brandon, to you, man.
He
How
said
old
no
are you
nuts to
anyway?
butts. I'll sit backwards.
How old did you turn?
Hell yeah.
Time goes by quick, man.
Oh, scanner's down. Whoops. Whoops and daisies. I'm sorry, guys. I just turned it back over.
I'll be around.
On white orange, unknown description wearing black bikini, black shirt, black shorts.
Got a cool little Harley right there, trike. I don't know if I can ride a truck myself, but it's cool.
Alright, Monday, we're gonna have to do some fucking.
Probably really stable compared to a Harley.
It's gotta crack off. Something's gonna pop off. We already had a fatal stabbing this morning at 5 a.m. For sure, we're gonna get something else. Watch. The question is where. Right now, there's got to be somebody arguing. Maybe there might even be retaliation, from tonight, from this morning's fatal stabbing. So, the question is where? I don't even know the details on that. Two people were stabbed. One was fatally stabbed, the other one was just injuries. I don't know if it was a female or male. I don't know if they were both males or female and male, or I know one was a male. I believe the male that was the one that passed away. I don't know if the second one was a female or a male.
Somebody's yelling, quit following me. Do you guys prefer like that 2 p.m. to
There's one go by the east
2
side
p.m. to
Walmart.
like 10 p.m. live streams? Is that better? Hop in the chat, give me some feedback, guys.
This
Do you guys
Walmart's like
prefer
a
these
prison.
it's like
Everything's
early
locked
live
up.
stream into the night?
It takes like an hour to just get out.
I would love to go to Tucson.
Yeah, they gotta like process you, book you, and then cite you, release you. I haven't been inside this
I
Walmart
would
in like over
absolutely
10
love to go back to
years.
Tucson. I just got to worry about the finances. No, I'm going to Tucson. I just got to figure out the
Stop
money
going
side.
because everything's
I got
locked up or
$130
chained.
cash and then a $40 super
chained
chat
up.
towards Tucson. So I need to get up to $1,000 for 1 week. I would like to try to raise $1,000 for expenses. Or wait till I get paid. That should cover me for a week out of town. So if anybody wants to help me go to Tucson, as soon as we get the funds raised, I will leave. If I get $1,000 tonight, I will leave in the morning. I'm serious. If I get $1,000 tonight to go to Tucson, I will leave in the morning. Whenever I get the funds, I will go. The only thing stopping me is finances. I got $130 on PayPal savings, and then I got $40 on a super chat, which is amazing. I'm very thankful for it. Holy cow, what is that here right now? Dang, she had a bikini.
Overturn zone south current 2016 Chrysler local.
Go right there. There's a lot of them. All I really do about Tucson is go and look for Nancy Guthrie. That's all. All I'm going to be doing is go and look for Nancy Guthrie. I need to go pick up my scooter from my uncle's house. He's got my scooter right now. And I'll take the scooter and go ride that. Up and down the dirt roads. I have certain areas I want to search. I'm going off of Nico Toscani's instincts on where to look at. Him and his team in the past have found approximately 40 missing persons in the last several years, dead and alive. So they're a successful missing persons group, and I've been kind of like shadowing Nico and trying to learn and take his advice and kind of feed off his instincts. So what's in Tucson? Well, I believe Nancy Guthrie is still in Tucson. I think she's deceased somewhere. I think she was discarded on the side of the road of a dirt road. So that's what I think. I think I want to go look for Nancy Guthrie. And if the viewers would like to help support me get out there sooner, then so be it. I'll get out there sooner. I'll get out there later. No worries.
Control 1, Rangers 13 and 22 and 10-7. Control 1, to make source 3, 10-9,
They're working on the mall right now. They're building. Wait, no, I don't know if it's gonna be a mall or just a bunch of shopping centers.
They said Savannah has not been on her show for a few days. That's actually interesting. Gavin said bye.
This is right here where the old East Hills Mall. East Hills Mall used to be. Look at that view right here, you guys. Look. It's a badass shot, huh?
I'm in Fort Boys, DC for an audible. Give me a copy.
They're looking for somebody in the area at Niles. Let's go down that way and see what's going on.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Engine 322 was released from the north. Engine 322 released 2134.
see what's back
$100
here.
super chat from Racing Wild. Let's go!
What is this place?
What the
Anyways.
fudge?
Is it like a church or
Let's
something?
go! Thank you so much, Racing Wild. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't see nothing.
Rescue 6, ECC Abbott is advising
I don't know. Looks like it could be like
Damn.
a school.
Spam
or
the chat with
something.
thank you, Racing Wild.
Like a
Let's
private
go!
school.
I appreciate that so much. God bless you, Racing Wild. Such a huge donut.
Saint something Chapel? Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I think it's Saint Church. What the hell's going on here, dude?
I have 65 JJs.
She said 10 for.
Do a burnout for every $100. I'll do a burnout on
Why'd
the
she
Harley
say
for
it
$100.
like that? What the hell's going on?
1.384.
I'll do a 20-second burnout on the Harley for $100.
Did you hear the way she said that shit? Let me
Let's
play it
go.
back. Hold on.
Fuck. That means I have to get a Harley. I won't do it on this truck. This truck's got so many safety features. I am down as hell to go to Florida. I plan on going later this year. Let's go! Pinocchio! Oh, Chavez! That shit. I did not say Pinocchio. That's not Pinocchio. That's Chavez. How you doing, Chavez? I said that name so well. I thought that's a Pinocchio. Thank you so much, Chavez. Let's go, Chavez. That's a Pinocchio.
Where's that priority 1? We got a priority 1 call. Let's see. I'm trying to listen out for that one. Let's try to find that one. Priority 1 with the BPD. Come on, man. Just go ahead and cross.
All over the social media tomorrow. Dad's gone live begging for money
He
to
was
go on
literally
vacation.
gonna walk right over.
Watch.
Might as well just let him go. Bakersfield hit number 4 for being the most dangerous city in South Cali to walk the streets at night. Nice, that's awesome. It's good to hear. I want it to be number 1. That way we could have more calls to go to.
Referral handled at 354. The vehicle will be on the west side of the street of the hill near the duplexes.
more dirt bikers.
Medications are locked. I'm making 422 towards staff.
I heard some possible sheriff's activity over off Niles.
I don't know why,
still,
dude. Every single time. Every time, every stream, I get out here, I start cruising around,
Racing
and I just start.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
I just start thinking about food. I'm like, this sounds good, that sounds good. Every single time I get out here, I start cruising around. I'm like, dude, oh man, I don't know why. There's this place that's called John's Burger. Yeah, if you guys are from East Bakersfield, you guys know about John's Burger right here on Columbus. If you're from the east side of Bakersfield, you know about John's Burger. Right here on Columbus and River. Anyways, they got like these. Back in the day, they used to have these bomb-ass chili cheese fries. And you could get like everything, like a Supreme. I don't even know if it's called Supreme chili cheese fries, but it was like the chili, the cheese, sour cream, lettuce, tomatoes. Oh my gosh, bro! Like so good, bro. And it was for like, you get like a big old tray too. They would hook it up, but yeah. Right now, I was just right there, and I was for some reason, John's Burger just came to mind, and I was like, oh my gosh, dude. Chili cheese fries. Sounds good right now.
Oh my God. We're going there. Holy shit. That sounds bad. Shot an unknown object.
Christina says, Alex, they're still bomb. Alex, they are still bomb. I order them every time we go. LOL.
We're going to Oldell, fool.
I'm telling you, dude, I'm not.
Yeah. Only locals will know what I mean by Oldell.
I don't just be saying any place is good, man. Like I'm picky, bro. I'm not a picky eater, but like when it comes to like quality, I recognize quality. You know, like. Good. It's this place right here. Check it out. Check it out. Hey, this place been here before I was born. Before '89, I believe. Before '89, John's Burger. This is the spot right here, though. Can't believe it's still open. It's already. I haven't been here in a while, but good old John's Burger, man, right here in East Bakersfield. Right here off of Columbus and River.
About 5 miles away from that location.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe, I think it was before they opened before '89. That building looks like one of the original Taco Bells. I don't know, Rhonda.
Sean, Sean, been a member for 3 months. It's Blue Greeley. Thanks for all you do. The nights you are out doing your thing. Well appreciated, bro. Forget what anyone else says about you as well. Thank you so much, Sean.
That's an OG Taco Bell? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know what an OG Taco Bell looks like.
Grayer Silver Dodge Neon last month. He had pink hair.
Yeah, it used to be a Taco Bell when you were born. Dang, I gotta look it up. I'll Google it. Look on Google Maps. Oh yeah, there's a few of them in town. That's not the only location.
About 3.8 miles away from this next
Hey, this was running, bro, with the cigarette. Something cracked off. He's running for a reason.
234, number 30.
I thought he just running for the hell of it. He's running with a cigarette, bro. It ain't like he's exercising. Where's he at? Oh, damn, I lost him. Bro, that would have been a funny-ass video, bro, to show you guys. He was literally running fast as fuck with a cigarette. I would have just uploaded and be like, yeah, if I were to exercise, that's how I would be too, you know? Running and smoking a cigarette. Damn, let's go check this way. Man, the viewers are dropping. Whack. Yeah, we can't even get over a motherfucking 1,000. Goddamn. Goddamn. Can somebody smash a motherfucking thumbs up and share the goddamn stream, please? Come on, share it out. Share it with your baby mama, the fucking new girl that you're currently fucking with on the side. Share it out. Can you share it out, please? Share it with your baby daddy, your baby mama, your side chick, your Sancho, your Sanchas, your Sanchos. Whoever you're fucking around with, I don't care. Share it out. Damn, that fool was fast, bro. I can't believe I lost him. I don't know where he went. quick, man. He was quick.
Oh, come on. Oh, shit. I just spotlighted the top. My bad, Chevy.
1 control.
The
What?
GPS is telling me. I firmly believe this way is faster. Calls me. Person calls 911, says two family members, multiple neighbors called about two family members
Okay,
getting into an altercation. Also, I witnessed them on my ring camera.
Somebody's hiding in the bushes at the Hard
One of them
Rock.
shooting the other one with
Let's
an
go check the-
object that doesn't appear to be a gun.
We're not gonna go to the Hard Rock.
That's
It's
what
way
it
out
sounded
there.
like on
I
the
hate that
police
place.
I could be wrong. I'm not there. I didn't see it. I didn't take the call.
They call it
I
Hard
just heard the
Rock
call
because you
on
will
the-
hit rock bottom. Keep going. Hard rock bottom. It's a hard rock, alright. It's a hard knocks life. For us, it's a hard knocks life. For us. Whee! Hard knocks life. Dude, I know so many. I know so many people that's been to that casino and they played thousands
Holy cow, they already have the call.
and lost. No, nothing. No good returns. No nothing. Yeah, I know so many people that's been to that casino and they played real money, not just chump change. And they're not. They don't hit. And the people that do hit, yeah, they're not hitting nothing. And the people that do hit, they're doing $25 and $50 bets. What kind of bullshit is that? They're doing $25 and $50 bets. Yeah, of course they're gonna hit some good money off of that, you know, off of $25 and $50 bets. But the average person, bro, like you and I, we don't got $20 to $50 to bet per spin. Yeah, bro, I know a few people that they've been there. They played a lot of money. Yeah, and they just lose.
Well, this pops off.
I'm like, damn, the house. Hey, that saying, the house always wins. That saying, the house always wins. The house always wins.
So if this pops off, I'll get out with the big camera.
32 on Lerdo. Right now we're ETL. Unless you have anything up there, this will be a false alarm.
September, correction, from July 9th.
Yeah.
Patrol subject 27 Vietnam issued.
Go right now. Copy. 61, what are you doing?
Oh, what's up, Layla? How you doing? What's up?
Patrol 2156.
Yeah, I tell them too. I'm like, bro, as much as you go, as much as you play, you should start a YouTube channel and start going live. Yeah, I told him, I was like, dude, I was like, bro, you should create a go live on live. Go live, bro, people want to see you. People want to watch you live.
There's like 10 cops here.
25 American Eagle for people. ID 23227.
I think what their problem is, what they're doing, is they play, right? They play, and then they'll hit, and they'll either get their money back, or they'll get a little more than their money back, and then at that point they're thinking to themselves like, okay, I got my money back, or I got more than my money back, so let's play again. And then they'll continue going. Before you know it, the longer they're sitting at that machine, they're just like, dude, it's not hitting nothing back. I thought it was gonna at least hit me back again, because it hit me back once. Yeah, nah, bro. I'm like, dude, you should have cashed out, bro. You should have got the fuck out of there. Took your money and ran, man. Like, bro, what were you thinking, bro?
Broken window. They have camera.
Man. Well, Debbie, good evening to you as well.
Sorry.
Uh-oh, it's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock and there's nothing. How long have I been live? An hour and 12 minutes.
So, I think we're going to get the big...
An hour and 12 minutes, not one call. I told you guys it's going to be a slow night.
Knock it off.
Let's see, hold on, man. Let's see, yeah,
My tripod's at home, guys, so I'm going to have to carry the camera.
Nothing right there, nothing right there, nothing right there, nothing right here. Nothing. Let's see, yeah, nothing. Not even on CHP. You guys want to go look at some construction? You guys want to go see some construction?
Sorry, guys. Plug in the big camera.
613.
Metro 4, you can send to my peers. I hope to put some stuff in out.
613 33rd, shot spotter. 613.
Where's 15-minute IV?
613.
We'll be around the last like right now.
4705 Mountain Alpha Court.
5 minutes. 5 minutes out, you guys.
Show me 10-6 to 19. I'm having MDC issues. He was unable to tell due to the camera being 594.
We're 5 minutes from
Sorry for the shaking.
we're gonna go check out a shot spotter. But before we check out this shot spotter, I want to check this place out. I want to look at this place.
We're only for 33 on Metro for one bus. I
I want to see what this place is. I always see it, but I forget to roll up on it. check it out. I only see it when I'm live with you guys. It's called The Camp. It's called The Camp. Transformation Center. Hell yeah, bro. This is the spot right here, man. Join our Fit Fam today. My fat drop at least 50 pounds. I need to look into that. Oh,
Once again, I'm sorry for shaking this, guys.
Tempting the location.
and we're buffering.
Another unit's pulling up now, around the corner. 2 more units pulling up.
Damn, we stay buffering, dude.
Commercial investigation. There's truck 71, 9169. Olive Street, unit
349 on Capitol Reef Drive.
Unnamed access road.
415 with an OCJ, 7207 Capitol Reef. Bishop Unit 52 southbound, 215 from D Street on a White Ford Explorer in Abilene. And then please, other further TDD 726 7203. Traffic.
23103 Chemical.
103 Chemical 2134 2134.
We're gonna go around in the back. Tripod, I could brighten this up better and keep better focus for you guys. I apologize. This is not the camera to hold while you're zoomed in like this.
Charlie 1, American 229, and 641.
The officer found that my advice the subject just entered a blue Toyota pickup. I'm going to survive it now.
Named Access Road and North Meridian Avenue.
Copy, copy.
Medic ambulance 203, medic plus 203, at Newman Road,
Clear, code 4, code 30 on Metro, some of the clear code 30. 23, 1126, Southwest 15, Eastern Road.
Hold on, guys. We walk back around.
23, Southwest 15, Eastern Road. Wait, GMC, media operating order, distributed and underbreed. Debris is still on lane, there is no leaking from between.
Municipal Law Enforcement, Medication 76, Alder Avenue, and Maryland Avenue, J-House Law Enforcement.
Alright, so these cops are leaving. That was for that shot spotter. It's like 2 minutes this way. But these cops are going that way. That tells me there's nothing going on.
Can you text me my second house with the date of birth of 9/29/97? This is the
Look at this dude. What the hell is he doing, bro? Is that the kind of call we're gonna have tonight? Check it out, check it out. And don't ask me to call the cops either, because I'm not calling the cops. You can call the cops. I'm not calling them. Look at this fucking person, dude. Walking along the railroad tracks, dude.
I don't know. Let's get back in the truck. I want to listen to the scanner. I don't know what's going on now. All I know
That
is
right
we just
there,
have a
bro,
bunch
is
of
why
cop
we have
cars.
so many train
We're gonna be a little
versus
shaky,
pits.
guys, because you're on a really big zoomed-in camera.
Control 1-2-1-6-4.
Like, wouldn't you,
829 subject to add injection.
like, wouldn't you think it'd be more convenient to just walk on the street?
Oh no!
Like, that's gotta be so exhausting. That's gotta be so exhausting walking on rocks versus walking on the sidewalk. Or a street.
2207.
You know what I mean? So exhausting.
I don't know if it's a standoff or what.
Negative, I have two ahead of you. 666 control. Any type of,
Parties are both going to be on foot. Their associated vehicle is parked and near back. Heading Charlie 2, Mary Engine 72, Mary 472.
Could be kill 30. Hey, can you see those cops in real life? Can you see those cops in real life? Like, can you actually see them with your eyes? Like as good as that or not? Let's see.
It's like a mini Skid Row right here.
What about like that? Look at the camera now, or the video.
Look, check it out, you guys. I'm gonna show you guys. It's like a mini Skid Row right here.
It's now going to be leaned down on right hand shoulder.
Alright, bro, I'm out. I think this call's over. Stay safe, bro. Good seeing you.
Bunch of canopies and stuff.
Happy late birthday. Hell yeah.
Coming down here, and I was like,
They're arguing.
They're on that
and
side,
shot
too.
Something towards the nephew. I don't know. Don't make no sense. Alright, let it go. These cops are gonna call it off. I'm gonna call it off. I don't know what happened or what it was about. I didn't really want to
They
go
got like
trespass.
outside
If I
porta
had my tripod, I
potties
would've got a way better shot.
for if they need to use the restroom. It's for the homeless. That's pretty cool. Wonder if the city funds it or what.
Victor Altitude, Medic 171, at the Orchard Department, 8181, Palmetto Avenue, Unit 110, between Palmetto Avenue, we had additional information from the sister-in-law stating that there was no RP, so that the second half was attempting entry, however, he has since fled.
Alright guys, I'm gonna fix my camera. It's a little blurry. Hey, do you guys like the earlier live streams? You guys like me going out earlier? If so, I'll do the same thing tomorrow and the next day, Facebook and YouTube.
Check my advice attempt to locate the 911. Female RP 911 Oak Street. It's difficult to understand, possibly talking about someone who took their skateboard, however, also does security for threatening that they would have respirator. now city message at 889 Oak Street. We have Melissa, white female, gray shirt, denim shorts. If I just need a back 197.
Yes.
Your vehicle still stops trend 2014 Ford out of Taft.
Alright, well, we have someone that stole someone else's skateboard. Let's go check it out.
Control. Between 223 and Mountain Lake 410, the AMPM Sierra Mono, AMPM Sierra Mono, AMPM Sierra Lewis, the water over the consumed food, over the consumed food, currently at the America's Best Value at AMPM near the downtown. Make contact at AMPM near the downtown. Alright, we're about 1.2 miles away from the next call. If Facebook ends and I cannot get it back up, just make sure you guys go look up Gascon Live on YouTube.
Yeah, we had a fatal stabbing this morning at like 5 a.m. Good morning.
Vegetation Fire, Golf Course Road and Highway 119.
This is on the 119.
5, Golf Course Road. Just Golf Course Road. Who hosted a fire? Who hosted a fire? Quarter acre fire. Country.
Quarter acre? Yeah, it's way out there, dude. It's past the 5. It's way out there past the 5. I don't think I'll have signal. Yeah, otherwise, I'd say let's go check that out.
Center 6+21.
Okay, we're about 0.3 miles away from someone that claiming someone stole her skateboard. And security guards threatening to pepper spray her? What?
Message.
That's a weird call. Guys standing in the middle of the road.
Message.
I don't know, maybe they're trying to get to Vegas? The big open highway? I don't know. It's hard to say.
There must be welcome to a car dealership.
Did you happen to take photographs of the knife as well? Negative, I'll be on.
Oh, there she is, look. There's a skateboard. Wherever she's going, she's looking.
Mike 406.
You guys want to go hang out right here? You guys want to go stage inside of here until we get a call? Let's cruise through the parking lot and see if anybody's outside.
No way. Oh, there's a cop pulling up here.
Dang, what's today? Monday? Oh yeah, it's Monday. I'm like, where's all the cars at? It's like nobody here. Just walk in there with the camera and the live stream or what? You think they would kick us out?
Oh nope, he's pulling back up. Yep, there it is. Officers are walking to her now.
This place is abandoned. It's an abandoned Let's go. Possibly northbound at Callaway, Westside Parkway. Hold on, you guys. I gotta change the battery. I gotta change the battery out. Give me about, I want to say about 30 to 45 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we're back. Alright, Westside Parkway in Callaway. Possible crash, iPhone detection crash. We're gonna go check that out. It's going probably, I don't know, about 8 minutes or less. Alright, cool. No, don't leave, no.
Some kind of call about someone potentially taking your skateboard.
He needs a new joke. Hey, every time I say it, bro, people leave too. Every time I say it, people take off. They leave. They never drive. Like, bro, you really think I'm gonna take 30 to 45 minutes to change out a battery? It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Pretty good.
Okay, guys, it's been real. It's been good.
But there was also a second vehicle.
I'm gonna go ahead and go tonight.
that out.
For Nico.
It very well could be somebody,
Let's go.
just got their girlfriend's phone, they're arguing. He got his girl's phone and just chucked it out the window and threw it on the freeway. And chucked it on the freeway. I think that would set it off too. I think I've heard a couple calls where there was an iPhone that was chucked out of the car onto the freeway, and it set that it triggered that.
So the insiders rolled back his auditor polish. If they're that scared, he must be doing something right. So I'm
It triggered that crash detection to and notified the emergency. Fucking lie.
Rated one of the best dealerships in the tri-state area. Finning Kia has the Kia on search for. Come lease a new Kia EV6 for $521 per month.
Hey, what's up, Drew? Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, sir. Come on, Playboy, speed it up, man. 50 miles. Getting gas sucks, but damn, do the speed limit. Alright, let's see. Where we at? California. Yeah, let's get on. Fire Patrol 21. Cindy B.
What was that 103 1015 for A and B?
The party's at your house. Text us the address. We'll roll through.
And this is 320 from the incident, and we'll be back on tomorrow morning.
4 games left and it's over.
It's on the west side parkway.
I was going for Norway. I wanted Norway to beat England. That was a good game. I think one of the best games was the game that Argentina was down 2-0.
Still going to the incident 5009 on D1219, conversion 1207.
Not A1.
Mark?
4969 or
And the thing about LA is if you miss your transition, you're adding 10 minutes. Jason, we just we were at a pursuit crash. All the new viewers are like, this guy drives like shit. Getting on people's ass, sort of in the cross lanes. Hey, you do what you gotta do sometimes.
Hey, you gotta, where the crime at? The crime is somewhere where it isn't.
We're gonna find it, we're gonna find it.
If everyone in the chat can manifest.
No,
no, don't do that. That'd be bad, because bad things would happen.
Yeah.
There was one time me and my friend were standing outside his house. I'm like, dude, imagine if there was a crash right there. Yep.
Imagined it.
Stop saying that.
Yeah. I always just go, man, it's awfully quiet tonight. I try to use that one.
And it comes to find you.
Jason's a crazy one, dog. I haven't seen. He's been pretty busy lately, I guess. He's super cool though. He's the one that made me. He's the one that told me to gun it, and he'll give me $20, and I did it.
Nice, Jason. Thank you.
Yeah. And then, as I'm gunning it, I see a sheriff sitting in the black, and I.
Well, we've all done stupid things. 4 days ago. Well, last night there was a call at 5 a.m., right? Stabbing.
27.
Well, it's been bad here in LA too. I'm honestly, to be honest. But if you guys ever want to come out hanging out in LA, when Mr. Dad's Gone Live isn't on, hang out with us. So subscribe, join our Discord so you guys are notified if we're live. It is the dispatch time for the cameraman. Oh my gosh, Jacob. No, I am not a cop, Mr. Dad's Gone Live.
No, man. He's busting your things.
Busting my balls.
Should Undistorted TV make a stream?
Maybe.
1 day a week? And people watch.
No, I'm not, guys.
Oh, damn.
He's about to start a whole.
Whoever that was, hello, hi, how you doing? Oh, bro, I've been wanting to come here. I've been wanting to come to this place and show you guys. What happened? They're building.
I don't see any smoke showing much right now. We're probably gonna be first on scene actually.
They're building a
there might be some light smoke.
are we buffering?
No, we're just around the corner from it, so we'll be there right now.
Fun place for kids right here. They're remodeling this place, I believe. No, never mind. It's a different place. We're fucking buffering. We buffer so much.
up, kickers? I see you. I see you, kickers. Yeah, buddy. Thanks, guys. I
Like
appreciate
smoke.
that. Thank you.
No, it's not buffering that
I
much.
see you.
There's a lot of smoke inside.
Lovely action. I see you, Cloudy. Thank you very much, you guys. Thank you for going over to give me a follow, man. We're gonna
The
stream it out,
responsible's en route.
dog. Thank you, freelance freaks. I think I'm too old for Kick. Kick is for like under 50, right? Feeling froggy.
See how smoky the place is?
Feeling froggy. Now I got you. Feeling froggy. That's funny.
Dude, this place would have been in flames, bro. Something in the electrical room was on fire. It smells like an electrical fire too.
Yeah, it's good to be seen. Thank you very much. I am back. I'm back. I'm like back. I am back.
The responsible's en route. It's this place right here.
1770.
Wait, no, it's that place. Here and stuff like that. Nah, they use our footage sometimes. Yeah.
What's up, Jason? Thank you very much.
Barely got here right now.
I got passed by a Waymo. I need to put my my Waymo counter up. I have it ready to be installed. I just haven't put it up yet. Mr. Doty, thank you very much.
They put the fan on,
Mr. Doty,
so they're ventilating it right now, you guys. We're live, bro. We're not leaving. Put it on my tripod. Putting you guys on the tripod. could have hit the attic and then it would have spread to other businesses. I'm pretty sure this attic's connected. We would have had the massage place, Papa Murphy's.
Quiet. I'll quiet myself.
Oh yeah, but anyways, I wanted to show you guys this place right here. It's called Sky Zone. It's gonna be like another flight. If you guys are from Bakersfield, you guys know what like flight is, you know? It's every kid, you know, they're taking kids to and stuff like that. We'll go peep it out right now. Let's get in the car, we'll cruise by on camera in the window. But yeah, it's gonna be a new spot. It's where the old CVS used to be. Yeah, let's go check it out, man. I guess it's supposed to be better than flight. Yeah, flight apparently is not going to have nothing on this. Because flight has a bunch of like trampolines and stuff, you know? A bunch of trampolines and I don't know, what else do they got there? Let's keep it Yeah, I guess apparently like between the difference between this place and flight, so if this place is gonna have like these big ass slides, there's a lot more other things to do. up to us if we want to wear a seatbelt. Shit, everything else is legal. Why not legalize not wearing a seatbelt? We're the ones that are going to be injured. You know what I mean? Like if something happens, I'm the only one that's going to hurt myself. I'm not going to hurt anybody else. For me not wearing a seatbelt. Like with kids, yeah, I get it. Kids, that should be mandatory. Kids got to wear a seatbelt. Everything else is legal. Why not legalize that? Timeout for 86,000 seconds. Damn.
Possible battery purchasing that's 271 East Bloom Street. There's an additional call related. It's additional incident 4929.
What time is it?
100 East Drive.
2 hours and 19 minutes. plays out. Let's see if they're gonna do a DUI test. Looks like they got him for an obstructed license plate. His lights went on. I just came out to hang out. I just came out to have a good time. I don't come out for a certain amount of hours. It's been slow. Nothing going on.
Related to your 44 suspect or Vagabond 911 Colony Street, January 8th, room number 267. He was Spanish speaking advice. He's calling on himself. 242 dispatch stepdaughter.
So that was a residential structure fire. It was a garage fire. That seemed to have been completed pretty much. So didn't extend it, which is a very good thing. It's a very still a major headache for them, but it is definitely not.
The RPU feeling? The other advising he was a 5-year-old because they were playing around and hit him in the face.
Entertaining at all, man. They just got the dude sitting there on the hood. They're just gonna search the car or whatever. I heard him say, ask him if he was on parole or
We got a little bit
probation.
of action tonight so far.
I think he said parole.
Someone's getting pulled over.
Westbound on Fernwood, additional 05162.
He's gonna take them off the freeway, down off to the right, and into the truck instead.
I think they are scooping and running. I think they're scooping and running.
Broken.
We're at the scene of a motorcycle crash. Sounds like it's a hit and run.
Fans, you would know
We'll see what
that
kind
that
of
is a
motorcycle it was.
normal occurrence.
Whether it was
Some
an e-bike or
sprinkler,
not.
something being broken. Something's broken somewhere all the time. Specifically sprinklers.
Looks like they already got him.
Yes, you do, Benny. You have good timing, huh? You came right in time for that structure. I'm gonna try something with this one since I think this is my first full scene footage of a structure fire that I'm going to be posting. I recorded. It's about a 20-minute long video. I hit record as soon as I got out of the truck. So I'm gonna put the.
For Spectre Welfare, Principal Victim of the 273 time at 3820
I'm gonna try to put dispatch and all the radio traffic that I can get it onto the video. Oh, you did miss it. Well, good thing there's replay. Go back and watch it. You didn't miss anything crazy. It honestly wasn't a horrible structure fire. It was more so a contents fire with slight extension into the garage. I'm surprised it didn't get more, but you know what? What kept it from doing that is being closed up like it was. Nobody opened a door. Nobody opened the garage door ahead of time. They waited until they had the supply line hooked up. They had the attack line hooked up. They cut into the garage and they immediately hit it. And that's what really kept it. If you notice that, it wasn't really cooking that much before they opened the garage. As soon as they opened the garage, within a few seconds, you saw it glow, start glowing up inside. So that fire was heating up inside, but it didn't quite have enough oxygen to ignite the glow.
I'll be done at midnight, but I can throw this on mute right now.
Hard problem Delta 4, Medic Engine 226, Medic Engine 227, 3550.
It sounds like it was a Corvette.
You guys want to go see the hookers? We haven't seen them tonight.
It's like a
Want to go see how they're doing?
Was reckless driving.
Want to go check on them, see how they're doing tonight, or what?
And it hit the guardrail. Hit the guardrail and then is catching fire. Yes, Benny, 942. Incident 942.
Yeah, why not? Alright, let's go check on them.
I'm getting on this freeway at this snail's pace.
I'll be on average.
Let's just hope we're in front of all the responding. They're going to run a break. And we're going to get stuck in the break. See, one said, oh, because it's multiple vehicles. Okay. I was like, I heard that vehicle went off the freeway, and then I heard a different vehicle. Is that Lightning McQueen's okay. And Redlands Fire is coming it out now. Vehicle possibly TC'd into the second vehicle.
Traffic unit for DUI at Patrick on the Hill, 350
Redlands Fire will probably keep me on scene though.
Great. Alright, never mind. We're gonna go check out a possible DUI driver. On the hill.
This is for 3-4 white male, 30 to 40 during a green turn, 10 towards the white Tacoma. He was seen urinating in the parking lot. License plate returns at 2011 Toyota local current.
He was seen drunk and urinating in the parking lot. Somebody called
Yeah,
it in
that just
because they
means
seen
all
his
that
teeny
other
weeny.
information isn't released to the public.
Alright, so now
So
we're
there
en
could be
route. Let's go
additional
check it out.
information.
He's gonna get in trouble for that
But
too, right?
CHP picks and chooses what information.
Filter broadcasting, opening story, alternating area, 1021 Coconut Way on the Hill. 373 eastbound, 10 shots heard, California.
That's what this guy. You might meet him there actually.
Yeah, we're gonna go check it out.
North Nevada Street.
Not only are they gonna give him a DUI test, they're gonna sign his ass for that.
For occupant vehicle took off. Of course they did. Of course they took off. They're street racing. Allegedly. Allegedly street racing. I gotta say that. I don't want to get sued by anybody. You never know.
It's at the fast strip on
They were allegedly street racing.
I think it's at the fast strip on Mount Vernon. Yeah, they'll get him for indecent exposure, I know, yeah.
They were declined on 1021.
And he's gonna be in trouble.
The only other dude we got was eastbound just west of Alabama.
I just want to see them do the DUI test.
I'm assuming it's gonna be where all the brake lights are.
And of course, we're gonna yellow.
Late 515 Baylor Avenue, Pine Hill patient. Traffic collision with fire, Battalion 704, eastbound 10, between California and Alabama, between 10, Freeway East on ramp, and North Nevada Street.
Oh, Somerset.
ask you guys a question. That we hear over the radio what first responders say when they go to car crashes, right? So let me repeat that. I'm going to ask you guys a question of what first responders announce over the radio when they go to crashes. When they announce over crashes on how severe the injuries are of victims at crashes. So what is a green tag? What does a green tag equal? Then we're going to ask what is a red tag? What is a yellow tag? It's green, yellow, red, and black. So what's a green tag mean? They say over the radio that is going to be green tag. So we're going to have a victim with the green tag. Okay, Ronnie got it right. Mine. Now, what does it mean when they say yellow tag?
Metro 6, heavy code 611 on Cross Ridge Road. Cancel.
Mac Watson, 1980. Moderate. Yeah, you're correct. And what about red tag? What's red tag mean? So yes, yellow's moderate. What's red? Red tag.
Channel 2.
Kurt.
Is there a second car?
Kurt and Ronnie for Trip, red major. What does black tag mean?
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, black tag's fatal. Alright, next question. What's the name of the facility in California that houses the dangerous inmates? What's the facility in California that houses the most dangerous inmates? Once again, what's the facility in California that houses the most dangerous inmates? Alcatraz isn't open. Alex's backyard. Stupid, dude. So good.
That would be pretty fun to
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I would, if I had to take a guess, I would say Pelican Bay. or San Quentin. Is San Quentin? This is a stupid question. Like, is San Quentin and Pelican Bay the same prison? No, huh? I don't even know. Hey, I don't even know the answer, bro. I don't even know the answer. I just asked the question. I think it's either Pelican Bay or San Quentin. But then again, I'm like kind of like, is that the same prison? Pelican Bay? I don't even know if Pelican Bay's in California. Yeah. Fourth grade? I don't know. I gotta Google it. Oh, look. Damn, bro. These cops are right here. These cops right here, they're going to where that DUI driver's at. That showed his little Peter. They called it in.
I might miss the hydrant, but at least we're not gonna run out of gas.
So this call came out. Some dude
I wasn't even paying attention.
Was urinating in the parking lot.
Quiet. Sorry.
He might be.
My apologies.
But they called in. Yeah, they called it in that he was urinating in the parking lot. They probably seen something that they didn't want to see, you know. And
somebody just got shot with a beanbag.
Yeah.
I don't know who.
The note said something about Lone Star said the driver took
I'd rather
go check out this
vehicle so far, right?
That's why I usually just hit like an alley or something, you know, a dark alley or something.
Hopefully it's still going. It's more for you than it is news, unless it's really cool. It's in downtown, so I like that.
Most of that dark.
I like that a lot.
Most of the dark alleys have cameras. So it's like, most of the dark alleys. They got.
Now I like the other setup better because I've been accustomed to that setup for 20-something years. Not that exact setup, but a setup with the console right there. This is different.
Fingers crossed. I just hope we don't start buffering, man.
Yeah, put over all these bumps and you don't feel it. It's smooth.
Alright. Well, here goes the stop. Let's just hope they don't take them out of our stop. Out of our view. This guy's going to be the one to ask the questions to see if this guy's DUI or not. You want to know what's funny? It's because there's a bathroom right here inside Fast Trip. There's a public restroom.
I think this is gonna be right near by 493.
Somebody called in and said they seen him urinating.
Across the street from,
that's probably what got them to call the first to begin with, was that he just wanted to urinate in the parking lot. And then the cameras are right here. It could have even been the employees that called. Lots of cops. Lots of cops. I know. Yeah, there is a lot of fucking cops.
I don't see any water.
That's how you know it's a slow night. There's nothing happening.
I might have missed it. Oh, the plumber's here. You got the plumber.
It's a slow
He's here.
night, man. It would.
I think the hydrant was shut off.
Five cops for that guy.
Looks like hydrant was shut off.
I know, right? They're about to send him to the most dangerous prison in California. Yeah, they're gonna send him to the most dangerous prison in California. Yeah. They're gonna send him to Pelican Bay. Pelican Bay, here he comes for urinating in the parking lot. How long you in here for, man? 10 years. For what? Oh, I just decided to take a piss on the side of my truck. I was pissing on the side of my truck. I just pissed on the side of my truck. That's it. With solitary confinement in the hole.
Between Friends on the south side of Bull Park off of 4th Street. Yeah, black male, 20 years old, white shirt, black shorts, black shoes.
Yeah. They're gonna subpoena the witness to court to testify to identify the suspect. They're gonna ask her if she could do a positive ID. Calling the sketch artist. Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah. They're gonna have the jury decide. He's gonna have a fucking jury and everything there to decide if he's guilty or not. Must identify his child.
1525 Helena Lane between East South Avenue and
like a metro supervisor.
group of 10.
Do you have a number and the vehicle description?
Yeah, they're gonna be like, ma'am, if we were to have you in a room to do a lineup, are you sure you'd be able to identify our suspect? 5 cops. Yo, look at that. Look at Dana's door dashing. To everybody coming in, man, for Dana's stream. Hello, welcome in. Dana, thank you for the redirect, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, guys, for those of you that don't know who Dana is, she does door dashing live. She live streams while door dashing in Pennsylvania. If you guys want to check her out, check out her channel.
All right, you guys know of any stories?
I'll drop the link right now to her channel if you guys want to go over there and subscribe.
You guys got anything that I should be aware of?
For an alarm.
Figured it out.
For affirmative.
Ohio plate 6970.
Yeah. Hey, Dana, yeah, and also too, the cool thing about it is you can redirect to other streams, and that way they can do the favor back. They can do the favor back and forward their audience to you as well.
All right, what are we gonna find in 20 minutes?
But you have to turn it on.
What are we gonna find in 20 minutes? Let's go find something. Uh-oh, red means stop. New car, who did?
All right, guys, I dropped the link to Dana's stream right here. If you guys would like to go over to Sharks and Law, subscribe to her channel. I'm gonna pin the link for a
Same
minute.
idiot. Do this. Or that's who. Welcome back.
Okay, you redirected to Josiah's stream last night. Nice. I gotta go back and watch. He's probably like, who the heck is Dana's
What's up with Occupy Sidewalk?
I gotta hit him up and see his
They still sidewalking? You know what I have not?
Yeah, I'll tell him who you are.
So I stopped working when right about the time the Boyle Heights warehouse fire was.
Like recommendation.
So I haven't been there to smell it, see it,
YouTube
look
was
at it.
featuring your channel.
There was one point where I said we should probably go thermal drone that thing.
To your channel.
Look at all the
YouTube was
rats,
featuring your
but
stream.
we never did.
So that's a good
thermal
thing.
drone would have been a good story.
That's
for
a good sign to your channel when YouTube features your channel.
I drove
That's why I ask you guys a lot, like
4th of July.
Ask you guys sometimes, like, how did you guys find my stream?
That's about it. I really haven't worked. I worked over the weekend. Had a crash yesterday. Occupy Sidewalk. Look at Occupy Sidewalk is going. Oh, wow.
That's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's right. Heck yeah, Rhonda, I see your comment. Hey, everybody's got to make it, man.
Media, or if there's more dudes, but that was
She's a single mama who works her ass off.
Yo, Jason!
What's up, man? Man of me. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, guys, so once again, I'm going to drop the link. If you guys could please go over there, subscribe to our channel. Multiple implosives. Did you guys just hear that call? For possible multiple implosives? He also was kind of going south property of the house. We still heard rummaging like
Okay, guys, let's head back to the truck.
seems kind of. Oh, dude, we got a shooting, you guys. Damn, moderate injuries. I'm so lost. They're gonna do a DUI test on this guy right now too. And of course, they always take him out the camera shot. It's all good. We're gonna go look for the shooting. Moderate injuries. Yeah, we got it. I got it. It's right here down the street. It's right here on Haley Street. I'm not too far. I'm probably 5 minutes. This cop right here is headed to that same call. Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome in, everybody.
That's about Niles.
Katie, correct.
Haley,
But we are still chasing reality. And then eventually I will go live from my studio, and that will be the Scott Lane show. But for right now, we are chasing reality live on the Scott Lane OSTV page.
The good thing for this victim,
Thanks
though,
for
is the
hanging out.
hospital is not too far from where we're at, where the shooting happened.
Thanks for hanging out with me on this ride.
He's going to be transported to Medical, to the hospital
yeah,
right
Katie,
here. It's literally right here in front of us.
Things have changed.
Welcome in, everybody.
New car, new platform, new lane, new camera. Everything new, except for me. Everything new, everything changed. It's been a minute.
Okay, guys, we're going to give you guys a quick summary of that call.
No, I just went hard myself.
Multiple witnesses. There are multiple vehicles, high rate of speed, possibly up to 6 vehicles traveling at high rates of speed, over 100 miles an hour, street racing on the eastbound 10, west or east of California. A Corvette lost control, hit the center divider, spun across lanes, hit the right shoulder, ended up back in the middle of the freeway, and started fire. The occupant of that Corvette, the driver, stated that there was a second person with him. I don't know if he was trying to pass blame on to somebody else and say, oh, I wasn't driving, the driver took off, I don't know. That statement became, they checked it out, they made sure nobody was ejected on the side of the highway, they checked all the bushes, they used thermal imaging cameras.
Let me re-see that. So that cop is going that way.
They never found a second person.
That cop's going that way.
It sounds like it's just going to be the single driver that was in the vehicle.
Yeah, if you guys enjoy this kind of content, you're definitely going to want to check out my buddies out there in the LA area. They're currently live as well. Quality Moment Productions, AXN News. Check them out, they're live. There's a couple others that I know of as well. They're live.
We was
to Jacob
Chevy Valley LT.
And yeah, man, definitely gonna want to check us all out.
2024.
We pretty much all go live every day, if not every day, every other day.
That's what I look like.
I've been doing this for over 8 years.
I feel like he is going to be arrested. They saw off of multiple
Los Angeles,
accounts.
California that are
that
streaming. I've been
stream
live
racing is taking
streaming,
place.
chasing calls just like this for over 8 years. Live streaming on Facebook and YouTube. I started out on Facebook and then came over here to YouTube like 3 years in. Streaming. This is like a whole.
It's hard to say.
A whole new underground world that is barely starting to become popular.
Make sure to subscribe. I go live
Feels
here
like,
in
but
Empire.
all right, man, we're pulling up to our
More
seat
than half
right
the
now.
week at this point.
Yeah, no
4
more
days
cool
out of
car.
the week
This
we
is
go
an
live.
old man economy
One of
build.
the only ones that go live
Coolness is over.
continuously
It's all about
in the inland
Yeah,
empire.
man.
operation,
And,
how it works.
Some nights
how
are busy like this
Yeah,
one. We just
feel
came
free
off
to
the structure
subscribe.
fire, headed to this traffic collision. Now we're en route to a vehicle versus pedestrian. And yeah.
I'm hoping that will start buffering, man. I know this area buffers pretty hard.
Vehicle versus pedestrian. I'm not 100%
Alright, so
sure.
they got it blocked off westbound.
Maybe it wasn't a vehicle versus pedestrian.
So they got it blocked off right
We're gonna go
there.
check it out right now.
But the good thing I know this area. I know this area like the back of my hand. So we got it. We got Oh my gosh, it's right here. Moderate injuries. Vehicle fled westbound. Hold on, you guys. We're gonna get out right now.
Medication 67, Walnut Avenue, and Mountain Avenue.
It's for a shooting, you guys. Moderate injuries. I'm gonna keep the camera back because they might have cut his clothes off.
Let things calm down, and then we'll take over from there.
They might have cut his clothes off.
Yes, we are in Cali, Southern
Kid
California.
chilling.
About, if you're not familiar with the area, we're about 30 to 40 miles.
What time is it? Oh, we got 8 minutes, and I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'll probably stay out for a little longer, but I do have, I gotta take someone to the airport in the morning. Grandma's in town. Well, not my grandma. I don't have any more grandmas. I don't have any more grandpas. Wow.
Thank you for the subscription.
That's crazy. Yeah, my mom's in town, and I have an airport
Said the
drop off.
moderate injuries. The good thing is they're not doing CPR. So.
But I will be out tomorrow. I will be live from 10 to midnight. I will be live tomorrow, 10 to midnight. And every 10 to midnight for the foreseeable future. Weekends, weekends or whatever. Weekends I might be out, I might not be out. Weekends I might go live, I might not go live. Weekends I'll go live for 8 hours, I'll go live for 2 minutes. I don't know. Weekends or whatever. The only thing I can tell you for sure is I will be live every night, Monday through Friday, 10 to 12. I just don't know where I'll be. Philadelphia. In November, I'm going to Jersey.
I'm gonna do a white shot since there's really nothing to look at
on a Monday, or unless I'm in the air, I'm flying, then I can't do it. No matter where I am in the country, no matter where I am, I will be live Monday through Friday, 10 to 12. My time, Pacific Standard Time. My time. Talking about my time.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, man? I've never seen you before, but I always watch you. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Alex, man. For sure. Yeah. You always say for sure. Yeah. My wife's watching you right now. Oh, shit. How are you? A couple years ago, 3 years ago, you filmed my best friend got hit on Chester.
He's not dead. He's not like...
Yeah, motorcyclist, right? Yeah. Yeah. I remember that one. Yeah, he ended up passing away, bro. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I never followed up with that. I really thought he was gonna make it too. He really made it, but he started smoking weed, and his heart was, his aorta had ripped. And you know, it came shows you up real big. Yeah. But he started smoking like that. And he ended up choking on his own blood. Oh man, no, it's terrible, man. January 1st or 2nd.
Correct, Michael.
Yeah, no, I remember that though. Yeah, no. Did you guys hear the shots? You guys didn't hear the shots? You were going west? Oh, I'm gonna grab that shot. No, you guys are good. Keep talking all you want, man. No, you're good. I'm zooming right past you, bro. Okay, I'll get out of the way right now. Yeah, now for sure.
So when we get stopped, I can introduce you to...
Sorry, I didn't even see you. Otherwise, I would have moved. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Right now. Hold on, guys. I gotta move the car.
You know, I was just talking about Steve-O the other day.
Baby, you hear me?
Actually, no, tonight I was talking about Steve-O. Yeah, Steve-O has submitted footage, but the thing about it is, I have his phone number. We text back and forth. I've given him money, but yet I couldn't point him out in a lineup. I don't think we've ever met. I've seen him drive by once. I saw his car go by in Downey. I was at a scene. I go, I think there goes Steve-O. Because I was watching his stream, and there he goes. So I saw his car. We've been at the same scenes before, but I could not. If you're watching Steve, I could not point you out in a lineup.
Tell your wife I'm here. Right here. What's your wife's name? Catalina? It's not gonna blow up. Yeah. What? Okay. What fire? It was a vehicle somewhere in the southwest, man. And he told him, "Hey, chill out, bro. It's not like the car's gonna blow up. It's not the movies." Yeah. And then they ended up taking off. Those dudes ended up taking off. Damn, I don't remember. Boss. I'm gonna grab some shots, bro. Yeah, they're gonna be here for a long time. Well, no, I don't know. It just depends. Oh yeah, I know Angel, yeah. I haven't seen him in a while, man.
$339.93 is possible related to your suspects there now at 160.
No, it's 10 to 12, not 10 to 1, 10 to 12. Pacific Standard Time, 10 to 12. Monday through Friday for the foreseeable future.
$13.93 additional 128.59.
For the foreseeable future. All right, so that's what we look like now. That's what we look like now. All right, I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10 p.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time. So remember, tomorrow is Promise to No One. Hug your loved ones. This has been news brought to you by someone like you.
to lose this. It's been fun.
You would think you did the way you talk. I've been clean since 2006, bro. Where'd you grow up at? All in Mississippi. Oh, I grew up in South Pacific and Haley, Pacific and Mount Vernon. All this area, bro. Flower Field, right here. Maybe in the next lake. Flower? Yeah, that's Flower. That's in the game. Flower and Haley, all this stuff. We're living all kind of houses around here. Oh, you grew up in some places. Nah, and then we over there in further east too. Out there across the river. Over there for a while. Everywhere, bro. We were everywhere. My mom, we were always getting evicted. I never seen you. I was like, man, I never seen you. Yeah. Well, how old are you? Yeah, that's fine, man, because you're older, bro. No, I'm saying when you're streaming. Oh, when I'm out streaming? Yeah. I was in Long Beach. It was in the daytime when you were out. Come in with the brake, 10 eastbound activity. They knew about you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
I was in Long Beach wearing a vacation. Oh, wow.
I don't know exactly what this is, but look, it's grown up through the handle. Ooh, those are thorns. Oh, and guess what I just saw? Everybody, that right there, that is poison ivy.
If
I'm
you guys are
super
new,
allergic to poison ivy.
this is one of my staging parking lots.
Well, hello everyone,
so
and
I
welcome
sit
back.
here a ton of times. You luckily found me on